league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the two-guard spot. Takes the three, and Campazzo missing. Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From downtown, sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's deflected.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Here's Campazzo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The floater can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Down low. Six on the shot clock. Inside, Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Can they get it? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Azonia. He's got 5. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Up again. And he banks in the layup.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
1:56 left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Azonia gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Deflected! Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Tavares. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. To the paint. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that one's good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Pure from three-point range. Azonia's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Puts up a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The three is up. Counted from distance. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They'd lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Ward. He drives in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Hazonia from behind the arc. Offensive board. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Shot is up. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the inside, Tavares. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Launches a three. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Dorsey. Goes back up. Nails the baby hook. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Down low. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
1:43 left in the half. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. For 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 1:02 left to play in the half. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Robbed. It's stolen. And he got the whistle up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Three seconds left. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. That one misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to.
And that's it for halftime.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that'll tie this game up.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They set a pick. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo, still without a bucket. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And there's the screen. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. Five to shoot. Here's Tavares. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Good. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Another shot. And Ward pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. It's a close game here in Boston. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. And the powerful one-handed slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Hezonja. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Floats one up. Count that one. Hezonja's got 26. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gets an open look and hits it. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. There's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Dorsey's got 5. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Okiki. There's the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 31 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The three ball is down.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
They set the pick from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. And he slams it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Here's Campazzo. The steal. In transition, here they come. The floater, book it. It goes.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Takes a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dorsey. No problem from 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Ward. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Dorsey.
examples of that.
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. No good on the triple. Now, here's Nunn. Jacks up a 3, drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No good from Grant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lets a floater go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. None. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Azania gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nunn looking around. Kicks it out to Grant. For 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And he goes right over Kenneth Fareed and slams it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Nunn. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Campazzo. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 15.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a
Very
pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fareed. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Azania beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Fareed. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Fareed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Here's Campazzo. Following the 3-point basket by Athens. From downtown, and it's Osman with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Azania from past the arc. Good on the triple. Azania's got 23.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Nunn. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. They set the screen. Driving in. And finish off by Hezonja.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Launches it from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 7. To the inside. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first points in this one. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Grant gets a wide open look. Again, Athens. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Top of the key, Hezonja lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that free throw good from Nunn. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Campazzo. following the three-point basket by Athens. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Pass to Azania. And they get it. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
None. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 3.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
There's the pick. Pass to Azania. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Azania's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Offline with his 3. And it's Grant in the corner. Hernan Gomez buries it down low. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here's Tavares, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens leads by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
And guys, let's take a... Thanks for spending half...
Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Okiki grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Chicago. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. None, that's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They get it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Launches it.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 9.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Athens on D. A 2-point game. Pass to Hazonia for the lead. It's hauled in by Athens.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Grant for 3. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And there's the foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a...
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Hazonia. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. The second chance effort uses the glass that time, and it's good. Nunn's got 34.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Down low, Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And now Athens on the break from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Grant on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And Fareed kicks to Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game. There's a good screen. Here's Campazzo. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, sloppy play, a supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Nunn kicks to Grant. And stolen by Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. I think Gomez has got the game tied up here for Athens.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Now Hazonia.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Latre bangs home the trifecta.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. Athens needs to get a shot off. Here's Osman. Basket counts. And Athens leads by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Hernan Gomez covering. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And he drives in. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And down goes the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Beyond the arc. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the 3 misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside, Grant. Puts up the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. The coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Here's Tavares, and it misses. So the first of three is good, and that brings them within two here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that ties the game up.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Another shot. Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Takes it inside.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now Athens with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 or 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And here's none. Jacks up a 3. Missed on the 3. Hazonia with the ball. Tries from 10. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the center position. And the basket is good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Jones. They set the screen. Inside. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff!
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Campazzo. They get the rebound. Pass to Azonia. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Offensive rebound. Tavares. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Kick out to Brown. To the inside. Here's Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Bonga. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Here's Tavares. Shoots over Parker. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Tavares has got his second basket on the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Right side, Jones. To the right side. From the line. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Stolen by Parker. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Bonga. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Azonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jones drives in. Outside, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bonga. Tries again. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Driving to the basket. It's scooped up. Outside Jones. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. They've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he makes it on the layup. Tavares has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4 slot. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And Parker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Tavares. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Hazonia. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jones drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Outside Milton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Milton's got his first 2 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And Parker throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Milton. Parker. And it's good from the elbow. Give him 8 points now.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. That shot is good by Campazzo.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Bonga, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Campazzo. No good from outside. Here's Bonga. And the layup is good off the glass. Bonga has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Azonia. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:10 left in the first half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lyles a screen. 4-3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game. His second in this quarter.
Jones drives in. Parker outside. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
There's the drive and the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that is going to do.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Azonia in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Parker, no good. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Azonia gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Jones. Here he goes. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 20.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jones in the post. Okiki's there. Campazzo with a steal. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. From deep. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Milton. Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bonga. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Hezonja. On target from range. 23 points in the game.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Campazzo. 3-pointer off the mark.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. Bonga, the pass to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. There's the steal. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Pass to Hezonja. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Hezonja. Uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Parker outside. The rebound by Tavares.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Parker with it. He's got 11. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. To the paint. Here's Milton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming, and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
With the drive, Hezonja. Soft touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 17 now, just in the second half. Jones from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Milton. Brown passes to Jones. Inside. Stripped it away. Here's Campazzo. And now they decide to foul. Intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Tavares. Milton with a steal.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Here's Parker. Three-pointer, no good. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Jones drives in. Off target at the rim. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Bonga. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Left side Jones. Beyond the arc. It's off.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
That's good from Jones. Both good from the line that time.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, it's off! Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Parker right side. Brown! Cash from downtown!
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
He is on one right right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in.
I don't mind that.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Milton. Campazzo with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones feels it out. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
And he nails it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Can't get the 3. And so the
Out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And now here's Hezonja. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ward, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Driving to the basket. And no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's tipped. Pass to Vezenkov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the pick. Here's Milutinov. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Hezonja. He has 5. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 10 points.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's the fast break. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. They get the rebound. Milutinov. No good, shot missing. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With the putback, Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hazonia with the ball. Over Ward. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got Mario Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Takes a 3. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And there's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 2. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ward. He's got 12. That one's good. Vazenkov.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Campazzo. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Lyles. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Takes the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's Lyles in the corner. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Shot on the wing. 3-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Over Ward. Will it go? And foul. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge. The officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Lyle. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Azania. They grab their own miss. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Azania's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
all right, let's turn now to... Thank you for being...
It has to happen quickly. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Dorsey, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Azonia's out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The 3, Ward, good. Ward's got 18 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
From the arc, drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Wiles. And he makes that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Ward. He's got 18. Driving inside.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Fires from 14. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Lets it go with the 3. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from that. Count it. Good. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Hezonja on the wing. He's got 14.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Tavares. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hezonja's shot is off.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Campazzo. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 17 points in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Vazenko. Drills the elbow jumper.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Okiki, count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Woo, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 22.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Hezonja gets it to go. He's got 25.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Hezonja on the wing. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the pick. Pass to Vazenko. Fires from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Campazzo. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Or the pass to Dorsey. Over to the wing. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here he goes. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Ward. That one goes. Count it. Ward's got 15 points here in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For three. Not going to go. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Knocks down the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Shoots the three. The steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a three. It's off target.
To imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Really left him alone that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Fires from deep. And Campazzo missing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here we go. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. Campazzo with a steal. And they're running. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nunn with it. Okiki's there. Nunn with a bucket.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Athens trails by 6. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got 10.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop, Farid grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
All alone. And is good. Off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
For Athens, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shoots. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Athens. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Pass to Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 11.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fareed. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Grant, the pass to Nunn. The 15-footer is good. 17 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Osman. There's the triple. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Pass to Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. From the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Nunn. Up top, Grant. Still no points. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A shot to stop the run.
They've really cooled down from range this quarter, and it has them trailing.
Osman, no good. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 28.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Fires the three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hey, here's none for three. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hezonja's got 30.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. 33 points for him.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Here's Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
One side trying to protect their lead. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Off target with the three. Athens trails by 12. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 ball. That one no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here's Fareed. Misses the runner. Here's Hezonja. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Nunn with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
3-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot. taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Picked it out of midair.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Hits the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 47 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To end the run, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Got a piece of it. Athens trails by 18. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Here's Farid. Here's Osman. Outside Nunn. Out on his own on the break. Here's Hezonja. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Okiki's got his second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Farid. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Osman with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pass to Hezonja. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Campazzo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman. Fires for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Outside Nunn. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Athens trails by 12, and they're on the break. Grant, right side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Good. Another from three.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop it. What a performance.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's none. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Drops in the three.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I just love the ball movement.
Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Athens has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Hey, here's none for three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to...
Oh, another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Deflects the pass. For Athens, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hernan Gomez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And that's a situation where you...
Again! What an avalanche!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Takes the 3. Another bucket! Wow!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Osman, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On offense, here is Athens. Hey, here's none for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
They get it again. Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 40 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Campazzo.
Our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. Shake Milton is out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Here's Bonga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. To the paint. He's looking for Lyles and finds him. Pass to Tavares. That one good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones against Lyles. Here's Bonga. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Grumpazzo's shot is off. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. They get the rebound. Parker hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Pass to Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Parker left side. Here's Bonga, covered by Lyles. Bonga gets the bucket. He's got 6.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Campazzo. For 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. A 3-ball. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Hazonia. Traps in the tray.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 5. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Down low, here's Lyles, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Back to Hazonia. From past the arc, Milton grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Milton. Scoreless thus far.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hazanya's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Milton with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Tries to the hoop. Here's Bunga, and it's good, but hold on. Take a look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pulls from the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bunga. Shoots over Lyles. Bunga, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And here is Milton. Makes it off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Hazanya. Nailed from three-point land. Hazanya's got 14 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Okiki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Hazanya. 14 points for him. Inside. Here's Tavares. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones, the pass to Bunga, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Lyles with a wide open look. It's good from long range. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And the dunk by Parker. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 4, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the shot is good. Jones has got 7 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. It's Brown on the wing. Milton in the corner. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Shoots. That one's not going to go. It could go. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games...
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys...
And that'll do it.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Brown. The 3. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Hezonja in the corner. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the 3-ball. Azania's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Jones. Out to Parker. Back to Jones. Releases. Parker's shot is off.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Azania. Miles with the screen to the inside. And the layup is good. Miles got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Pass to Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And an intentional foul right there. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Now here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Lock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Milton finds Jones. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Offensive rebound, Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 22. Buries it down low. Hezonja's got 24 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jones kicks to Milton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. The 8-footer. And he gets the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And so they foul intentionally. Now Jones, pass to Bonga. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
5 on the clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And now we've got the intentional foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Milton sets the screen for Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Hazania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Jones plays it in off the window.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Hazonia on the wing. Does not go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's stolen by Lyles. And he jams it in.
What a way to get a big bucket. With the size discrepancy, there's no way to stop that.
Jones looking for an opening. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Layup, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside, Jones.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And here is Milton.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jones with it. Parker inside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot.
Get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Campazzo. The 3. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Hezonja fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Here's Hezonja. Blocked. To the wing on the left. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. From outside the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ward. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Hezonja. From 13. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Ward. All alone. And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Campazzo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ward. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hezonja. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Dorsey. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Vezenkov. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tavares. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Dorsey to the wing, right side. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1 second left, and he slams it in one-handed.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
4-3. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. Now that the regular season is underway, we can really start to see what these teams are made of, RJ.
Yeah, things will change throughout the year, sure. But in a lot of cases, these are how these teams are going to look all year long. It's time to see if it's all clicking.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
On Tuesday and then Friday, quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Offensive board. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lyles. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stripped it away. In transition, here they come.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Hezonja. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Hazonia to the paint. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Vezinkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That one goes in.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
55 seconds left in the half. And there's the drive.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 20 points.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Here's Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Campazzo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hazonia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 22. Here's Dorsey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. They've got Chuma Okiki. And it's Lyles in at the power forward position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Hazonia. High arcing shot. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Dorsey. Takes the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the left wing, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Campazzo's got 9.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 8 points now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
They set a pick. Pass to Hezonja. And he lays it up and in. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ward, inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:04 left to play in the third. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on both. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Tavares. 9 points in the game. And that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The shot by Ward, no good. 4 seconds left. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Can't get it to drop. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Dorsey. To the right side, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Hezonja, and he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 37.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They set the pick. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He takes it. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oh, it's off. Here's Hezonja. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Tries from 10. 6 on the shot clock. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. from downtown. And he nails it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Campazzo. And he slams it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shot's no good. Dorsey's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Hezonja going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 17-point game. And so
What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Here's Nunn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nunn's got his second basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Hazania's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. This one for 3. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Inside, Osman. Again, Athens.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Lyles a screen on Hernan Gomez. Here's Hazania. Over Hernan Gomez. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got a piece of it. The tray. Hazania's shot is off. Hazania's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Down low. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazania's got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Driving to the basket. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Pulls up on the elbow. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Grant. Athens with another miss. Here's Okiki with the putback. Second chance shot. Here's Lyles and the dunk by Lyles.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. And Hazania gets it to go.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
None, that's good. He has 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Hazania. From deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Done.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Hazania. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazania's got 18 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Fires it up. Pass to Lyles. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. And finish off by Hazonia.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Hits the three-point bomb. Lasagna's got 23.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. We've got Hezonja. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Good on the triple.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Shoots from 14. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hezonja. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Nunn passes to Grant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Hezonja. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Grant dishes to Fareed. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hezonja on the wing. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Misses the easy stuff. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And here is Athens now.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Athens with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hezonja. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in. The steal. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Hezonja on the wing. And finish up by Hezonja.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Now, here's none. He's tightly guarded. Fast break, here they come. From outside the arc. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in...
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Yeah.
And that is it for...
They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. They get it again. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Here's the 3, and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And Farid comes to help. Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hezonja's shot is off. Athens shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's Azania, and the three ball is good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the dunk by Grant.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Azania. Here's Lyles. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Grant outside. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket is good. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Pass to Azania. The 3. Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. No good with the triple. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Nunn, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nunn's got 23 points. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Azania's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone. .135 left to play here in the third. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. High arcing shot. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Grant.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hazonia on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine here. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hazonia. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Athens, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. 4 seconds left. And the layup good by Nunn. Nunn's got 25 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Miles out there with Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the two-guard spot. Here's Hazonia. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. On Friday, then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Athens shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Hernan Gomez. And stolen by Hazonia. Fires the three. Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic.
Good. That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fires from deep. And good! He hits it again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961.
And yep, another basket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
The putback. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here he goes to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the inside. Back to none. The second chance effort. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. To the paint, here's Fareed. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Another one goes. Incredible.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Kept alive, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Hazonia. Knocked away.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
None can't get it to fall. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. A putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Campazzo. The visiting
We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the one. Sinks the tray. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might...
Oh, wow! Look out!
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hazonia. Floats one up. The shot's good. Hazonia's got 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jones' shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jones drives in to the inside. Here's Parker. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And that one's good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. With the drive, a nice shot by Milton.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:53 left to play in the first. It's Parker on the attack, and Parker throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Hazonia. And Parker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Jones. Parker right side. And Parker throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jones drives in. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And looking at our leaderboard now, here are the big men putting up the big points over the last 10 games. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen to the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lyles. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones feels it out. It's Brown on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Lyles, covered by Milton. Pass to Azonia. Shot from the low post is good. Azonia's got 11 points.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Shoots over Parker, and it's Tavares missing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The 3 is up. They get it back. Tavares. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got as someone who helped make the game what it is today. What do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last on Friday, and then Sunday. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Basket's good.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Outside Jones. Milton with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. From downtown, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 19 points.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Driving inside. And that one drops for him. Bonga's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Azonia. Here's the 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's a Kiki. No made baskets yet.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Tries it from the block. Lyles controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Jones. Give him 8. 11 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And changing. That's it for us.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Brown inside. Outside Milton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Azonia. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Got hacked and still got it to go. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Pass to Milton. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Milton. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Back to Campazzo. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot, no good.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Campazzo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jones, the pass to Brown. They get the rebound. Back to Jones. Five on the clock. Inside, tries again, and the layup good by Milton. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Okiki. Three-pointer on target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Three-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Parker. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Campazzo. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Campazzo. And he gets that one. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the take. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Brown. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. From down in the low post, it goes. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jones drives in. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tavares. And the shot goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Lyles. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lyles has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Pass to Bonga. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Lyles. The 3 connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Brown. From deep 3-point range. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Campazzo. And there's a pick. Yes, sir! The crossover and the score!
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Brown! It's good from beyond the arc.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. The bucket is good!
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Brown outside. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down!
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
It's money from deep.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter here. He launches. The three is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Jones rips down the board. It's stolen by Campazzo. For three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Campazzo. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Jones. Uncovered. Oh, no good.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Tavares. Rebounded by Ward. Now Dorsey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ward, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Lets it go with a 3. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Ward. Launches it. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now, here's Hezonja. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
1:51 left in the first. Took him no time at all on that one.
His first make, and, maybe that will get him going.
Down low, here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyons. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Hall. gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Ward. Hits it from three-point range. Ward's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Tavares passes to Hazania. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one is no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses. Now Dorsey. There's the 3. That one, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Hazonia out there with Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. That's tipped.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We've got Mario Hazonia. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5 spot. Connects from three-point range. Ward's got 9.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. And here is Hazonia. He has 5. Up again. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Hall. Good. Nice job down low. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Campazzo. Teardrop shot. It's good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hazonia, good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hall, covered by Lyles. Hall passes to Dorsey. Right wing, lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint, here's Tavares, and there Here's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ward. He's got 9. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. On defense, the visitors, trailing by 5. Lets it go from deep.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. To the middle, here's Tavares. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Vizenkov. Got a hand on it. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. And now, here's Hazonia. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And looking ahead tonight, that is more than enough of
Gonna have action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Lyles out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Tavares has got 16.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Hazonia with the ball. 8 points for him, and that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Ward. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
90 seconds now into the second half. Count that one.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Dorsey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Lasagna misses in close.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
That one's good for Zenkov.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Lasagna. And that one is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Now Hezonja. He's got 8, and finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
1:44 left in the third quarter. From downtown.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
For the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Tavares gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Dorsey, that's good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Tavares. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Ward. And it's denied. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jacks up a three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Campazzo. Azonia up top. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. Azonia defending.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Campazzo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out to the right wing. From the arc. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Lasagna. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3, good.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. A 3-pointer, good.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Ward.
Nice finish.
Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And here is Hazonia. Trying again. That's off. It's picked off. Poke loose. So the home